What is up, and welcome to the live stream. This is Cute Boots times Sonic Seattle calendar. As I was just saying in the sort of pre-roll, I don't think that there's a lot of protest other than the regular weeklies. This song is Wore Out the Soul of My Party Boots by No Effects. In actual sort of Cute Boots news, I would say on the social medias, again, these are videos mostly related to Palestine, and because the algorithm has a tendency to suppress them, they use various other search terms. So I would say this week they are seashell earrings. Dubai chocolate remains popular, but again, Dubai chocolate itself, the actual thing with the pistachios, also trending. Summer dresses, cute dresses, beach dresses, everything like that. Eyeshadow palette, summer outfit, and then portable barbecues. And again, the videos often ask you to do all four actions, quote unquote, which is what? Like, comment, repost, and then is it like notifications? It's not subscribe necessarily. I don't know. But yeah, do the action, get engagement. They just need these videos to get engagement. My pick for this evening would be at Wanawari, but I think it just ended. It did. It was Voices from the Inside. It's the opening night of an exhibit by artists on the inside, artists in prison. The opening receptions were 6 to 9 tonight. However, I don't know when the exhibition is on through. You can definitely check that on. Alright, that's officially scratched. Good to know. I see it, right? This is not where I was going to go, but sure, why not? This is Taste by Tyga. I'm going to start screen share. Am I going to screen share? I don't think I do need to. Well, no, I am going to screen share. But yeah, no, okay, so I don't think there's a lot of protest this weekend. Next 14, obviously, the No Kings, that's a big one. What I'm mostly looking for is actually evidence of, so there's the main thing on Capitol Hill. I'm looking something about one at Red Square on UW campus. I don't know where I saw that, though, and now I can't find it again. So, again, I think I'm just going to stick to I know West Seattle Indivisible, that's going to be the big one with a lot of coalitions, and we'll look at it in a moment. But this is my big pick for the weekend. Before we get to that, it is not a protest, but it is, first Pride was a riot. It is a Pride event. It says Kickoff Pride. I actually did Burien Pride last weekend. You can see footage of that up on this channel, or at least on the YouTube channel. This show is simulcast on, it's live cast on YouTube, and then it is rebroadcast on Facebook. It is currently the only show I sometimes show the MF show on Facebook as well. That's the show I do with my dad, who is here. We are not doing an episode this week because he's here, but I am going to be uploading the COVID special. He is completely recovered from COVID now. He's traveling and whatnot. He's actually traveling quite a bit. He's going, again, which is I hope they get his health situation, because they're going to Borneo, and then he's going to Basel Art Fair, which is, where is that? Is that like Zurich? I don't even know where it is. Where's Basel Art Fair held? Oh, okay. So did I say? I said Zurich. I meant Switzerland. Basel is a city in Switzerland. Okay. I didn't realize they're all Art Basel. Hong Kong in March, home city of Basel in June, Paris in October, and Miami Beach in December. My dad rarely attends. My dad never attends the Paris one, and rarely attends. I don't think anyone from his organization does, and rarely attends the Miami Beach one. Those people from his organization do. He usually goes to Hong Kong and Art Basel. But yeah, Pride in the Park, noon to 7, Volunteer Park. Basel, Switzerland, get a taste. No, wait, what are we talking about? Sorry. So I am screen sharing just to show. And while I am screen sharing, I can't see the comments, but I will check back with the before the end of this episode. That's an interesting coincidence. More than one of my records is scratched. No, that's not an interesting coincidence. That's to be expected. I'm going to stick with a 45. We're going to play something else. Let's find out. I am going to stick with 45s. This is Calling All Guitars by Emily and the Strangers. So you can see the No Kings mass protest. What I really just want to show was the organized by Seattle Indivisible, Evergreen Resistance, West Seattle Indivisible, Wallingford Indivisible, North Seattle Progressives, Common Power, Troublemakers Community, Defund Musk, South End Indivisible, Planned Parenthood Action, and One America. So yeah, that seems to be the main thing. And then this is Linwood Pride accuses the city of discrimination after pride flag removal. I don't know much about that. Hi, Karma. Karma heard this song about cats. Oh, okay, no, there it is. No Kings Rally Graduation Celebration Concert, Saturday, June 14th, noon to 6 p.m., University of Washington, Red Square. Speaker Scott Haddock of the American Federation of Teachers, Seattle mayoral candidate Katie Wilson, CC Rose, volunteer with Refuse Fascism, Speaker Liv Morgan, Intersex Representative Charlotte Fever, Director of Capitol Hill Pride. A brief march around the inside of Red Square, a newly added graduation celebration concert with live music for the day, along with mutual aid, canned food drive. During the UW Coalition, bell ringing and sit-in, die-in will be observed. Sorry, I can't read. All right, and then this is the other thing I was looking for. Okay, that actually saved us a lot of time. Cutie. Hey, sweet. This is Loveless with Drag Me Down. I think that's a little rude to list her as a rising contributor. I come here entirely for her content. This protest, and it gets more organized each week. What is? Oh, that tickles. It's just like licking my. I mean, what part of my body is that? Not quite my elbow, but yeah. The flappy. What is that? What do you call that? But I was like, she's now, she crammed herself into the cubby with the records, and then I just felt this like tickle, but it's just karma. And so the plan is to march from Cal Anderson from 1 to Seattle Center. There will also be smaller surrounding area protests for those who are unable to come to Cal Anderson in Seattle. Again, that Red Square one seems to be. I think I will probably start at Cal Anderson, see what's going on at Seattle Center. Hi, Karma. Oh my God, she just really wants. Okay, that's okay. Sometimes we just want attention. I get it. So it says new, stand together for Maximo Ongonia, Northwest Detention Center. Oh, maybe the time is new, that it's at 4 p.m. because usually it's in the morning. I'm not sure, because I feel like they do meet, they have been doing Northwest Detention Center on Fridays. for a while, so I don't know why it's listed as new. Federal Way, D-Day. It's also Donut Day. I don't know if that's inappropriate to mention at the same time, but it is, that's correct, it is D-Day. 4 to 6 in Olympia, D-Day rally, veteran and trans-military. This is Camel on Camel by Sandy Martin. Ooh, I need to use the little insert thing. Did I say Camel on Camel? I always say Camel on Camel. It's Camel by Camel. Saturday, from 11 to 1, signing, waving in West Seattle. I think they plan to be there Sunday too, if I'm not. Oh, it's going to say in a second. Sunday, 6-8, 10 to 11, make a human orca for salmon action. Pocket Beach in Seattle, RSVP Backbone campaign. Where's Pocket Beach? I'm looking it up. Elliott Avenue. Is that downtown? That is downtown. Oh, it's past the Olympic Sculpture Park, or I guess it's in the... Okay, oh, I know exactly where it is. Okay. Didn't they used to hold Hemp Fest there? Sorry, I don't know why I'm reading all this, but none of it is like, okay. Tesla takedowns. Yeah, okay. Tesla takedowns, 415 to 545, South Lake Union, 415 to 545, U Village, 3 to 6, Beacon Hill Tesla takedown at the Veterans Hospital, 415 to 545 Greenwood Tesla, 415 to 545 Renton Tesla, 430 to 530 Bellevue Stand Up Speak Out, southwest corner of 148th and Northeast 24th. Wednesdays, these are the weekly actions. is Hash Pipe by Weezer. Wednesdays 4:30 to 6 at Redmond Musk or U.S. Starlink SpaceX Picket, 202-2630 Northeast Marketplace Drive, 4:30 to 5:30 Bellevue, Stand Up and Speak Out, Factoria Boulevard, 4:30 to 6 Union and Novelty Hill, Stand Up Speak Out in Redmond Ridge, 3 to 5 Des Moines at the Big Catch Plaza, 216th and Marine View. That feels new, but okay. Thursday Thursdays 4:30 to 5:30 in Greenwood near Ken's Market, 4:30 to 5:30 Madison Valley, now confirmed. 4:30 to 6 in Redmond, Defense Civil Rights, Redmond Downtown Park. Fridays 9 to 10:30 in Tequila, Stop Illegal Deportation at DHS headquarters. 11:30 to 3, they're extending that now. Federal Building Fridays, 3 to 4 Northgate, Save Social Security. 4 to 5 Green Lake, United for Freedom's protest across from Green Lake Starbucks. 5 to 6:30 Linwood, Americans Against Oligarchy. 5 to 6:30 Refuse Fascism Fridays at a variety of locations in Everett, Mukilteo, Mill Creek, Marysville, Snohomish, Lake Stevens, Snohomish Avenue, Lake Stevens, Stanwood. Then Saturdays in Kirkland, 11:30 to 1 Defend the Constitution, 12 to 1 in Ballard Support Democracy, 12 to 2 in Rainier Beach at Detective Cookie Chest Park, 1 p.m. in Edmonds for sign waving, and then the Tesla takedowns at 10 a.m. U Village, 10 a.m. South Lake Union, 10 a.m. Renton, 10 a.m. Bellevue, 10 a.m. Tacoma, and noon in Linwood because they like to be different. And then Sundays, 11:30 to 1:30 in West Seattle, 12 to 2 in Green Lake, 11 a.m. Lake City Way Mini Park, 1 to 2 in Shoreline. Then overpass actions. This is the Aqua Nights with the karaoke. A version of the karaoke. You might know this song from Kentucky Fried Movie. I don't live in Clark County, but I will vote on this poll. This is Clark County. This is Portland. I have a 503 tattoo, so I have... fuck you. Yes, whenever possible is winning. That's disgusting. I'm disappointed in you. I'm getting my 503 tattoo lasered off. No, I'm kidding. It is a gang-style tattoo, though. It might land me in a federal prison. I might get deported. Rapid response against ICE in Vancouver. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have. This account seems to be more like events that have happened, not events that are happening. This is why I don't usually turn to them for the. I'm going to check out Seattle Fun Events, and then I guess we're moving on to the music calendar. Though Seattle Fun Events remains delightfully political, and I have no complaints. This is going to Get Along Without You Now by Patience and Prudence. My family do all remain Jeep enthusiasts. They rented a Jeep. It was the 4x80. Yeah. Oh, adoption events. Willie Nelson. At the PetSmart in Bellingham. Okay, that's probably a little out of my range, but... That Elvis, the Roxy Cabaret, Daisy Events, Jewelry Show. Anyone selling Friday tickets to Panda Fest? All right, we're doing it. We're going to live pro wrestling. Okay, gay pro wrestling. Sure. I mean, like, what's the end game there? Like, Dana White and the McMahons own those sports. Like, why would you? I don't get it. I mean, I'm still trying to understand gay and trans people even wanting to be in athletics, even not wanting to participate. But I also absolutely assert and fight for their rights to do so. And it's not like, I'm not interested in sports, so that's not my fight. Because absolutely it's your fight. They're using it to wedge, support away from that. It absolutely should be a fight, whether you care about sports or not. And also whether you're interested in sports or like sports or good at sports or watch sports. Sports is a career in America, and it's a highly lucrative one. And so to cut people off and to say certain types of people can't participate, that is absolutely discrimination. That is not what we do. And so we should be probably all more outraged about that, but we're okay. Baddies and bottles. Okay, I'm not sure what we're doing here. Let's move on. Okay. No comments. Kilmar Abrigo Garcia returned from El Salvador to face criminal charges for what? For being on the wrong end of a clerical error. I mean, sure. But not to while he was in the El Salvadorian prison, he actually had a refugee hearing that he missed. His lawyer did attend, but he was in absentia. Actually, I might just be making that up. That is a legal term, but it might not be the right one. Anyway, but that's not back on, right? We're not going to do the right thing. We're only returning begrudgingly to somehow make an example of it. No. And people are saying it's smoke and mirrors for the whole Elon Trump fallout and to try and whatever. I don't care. So we are quickly. Wait, is this correct? Yeah, this is today. Coda, the Led Zeppelin tribute. Let me figure out what I'm going to put on next. This Tonight You Belong to Me, also by Patience and Prudence. You might know this from the movie. Oh, shit, what's it called? Is it Nicole Kidman? Oh, my God. What movie is that? It's such a weird movie, too. It's in a few movies. Although you belong to me. Way down by the street, how sweet it will seem once more. Yacht Rock Review. I'm skimming through most of this, but again, unless you're a time traveler, most of these events have already happened. It's 10 o'clock on a Friday. You will be gone tonight. You belong to me. Way down along the sea. Once more, just to dream in the silver moonlight. My honey, I know. Miss Pac-Man on another level. That just looks entertaining. Just too little old me. Oh, that's it. All right. The last petal fell off the flowers. I can finally move these dead. What's a dead fake flowers? That would be awesome. Someone needs to make fake dead flowers. But no, these are real dead flowers. Okay, what am I playing? So I've only been to one Pride event so far. Though I am fairly certain, just like Lady Gaga a decade ago and Madonna a decade before that, you will not be able to escape. I think this is the right song. I don't think this is, actually. This may or may not be the right song, and that's okay. Okay. Since that didn't work out, I might play that next, but this is what I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you will be able to go to a Pride event, at least here in Seattle, and escape Chapel Roan. If that's something you would want to escape, I like Chapel Roan. But it's still not the right speed. Wow. Real Genius and Hackers. I like when they do themes at Central Cinema. I totally read that as Furry to Death. That sounds like more fun, but Funky to Death sounds fun too. It's a sea monster. This song makes me think of my friend Constance. She was a cage dancer at a gay bar in Santa Fe called Paramount. She got paid like she was am I making it up that they had cage dancers? But she was a platform dancer. She was like up on a platform all the time. They paid her $100 a weekend. And then she eventually moved to LA, and I never saw her again, so I don't know. I think we went to see Rat together. Oh, now I have to play Rat for Constance. If I can find it. I almost certainly did at the casino. Songs for Solidarity, We Take Care of Us, The Morning Watch, Octopus Attacks Shark, Telemirus and Dying Off. A benefit for Point of Pride and Immigrant Solidarity Network. 100% of the proceeds from fund trans health care and immigrant justice. Boop, fucking boop. That would be my pick of the weekend. That already happened. Again, we're still on Friday? Okay, alright, well, let's move on, because this is only for historical purposes. But that would definitely be a pick. Blizzard, Ozzy tribute, Holy Diver, Ronnie James Dio tribute. Journey tribute. We love our tribute. We love our tributes up here. We love our like classic rock metal glam tributes here. Hair tributes. I have noticed. And of course I'm going to play Round and Round. I mean, they have other songs, but I'm going to play Round Bus. I'm going to play Round and Round. possibly followed by In Your Direction. Always Patsy Cline. Did I figure out what that address was? Like, there's no venue, it's just like an address on 85th, which is a bit sketch. Kate Dinsmore with Annie J. Miller's. Hip Hop and R&B at View Lounge, The Function, free. Opening reception of Indigiqueer at Tribelands. Bowie Rex and his Boogie Army at Clock Out. That would have been another pick of mine. But yeah, no, the Wanawari, the opening reception, there was also the Pioneer Art Walk. I don't know but that's, again. Alright, that's it. Let's see what's happening tomorrow night. And I don't think I'm doing the whole week this week. Maybe, we'll see. Paul F. Tompkins. Primus, Crucifer, and A Perfect Circle at White River Amphitheater. If not for the White River Amphitheater, that would definitely be a pick of mine. I don't fuck with that parking lot. That's just a fucking nightmare. 12th night at the ACT Theater. Oh, I don't have it up, but the Shakespeare in the Park is going on all. You see free Shakespeare all summer long at various parks. Eldris Gravy and the Court Supreme with Mr. Vale's math class at Hidden Hall. POD. Wow, that's like a great Squamish Casino. Great day for like OO's new metal. Quentin Fearon with Boogie Brown Band. Again, Hackers and Real Genius. Hackers and Heckovision. Crack Sabbath at Sea Monster. And I said I was going to play this out. I don't know what Pawfest is. Oh, that's right. It's not just Pride in the Park. If you wanted to do some Pride hopping, White Center is having their Pride Festival tomorrow, starting at noon. And others as well, right? We'll get to it. I have a list. Ira Glass at Pantages Theater in Tacoma. Billy Stoops in the Dirt Angels. Isn't Billy Stoops from ZZ Top? that right? Nope. I know where I got that from. Who am I thinking? Oh, Billy Gibbons. No, but that's not. He's not the singer. Where did I get that from? Billy Stokes was born and raised in Louisville, Kentucky. An Americana singer and songwriter and guitarist. Stokes is called the Pacific Northwest home for over 2 decades. Okay. Stand corrected at the Central Saloon. Brahms 4th at Benny Roya. Oh my God. Me and a coworker both immediately defended Kenny G against completely slanderous attacks. They were like, no, it was, well actually, I can't remember, it's called something mess, like lean into the mess, embrace the mess, something like that. But it's basically about how jazz can sometimes be messy. It's like leadership examples from jazz. It's about how jazz can be messy. Another tribute to Metallica, by the way, sorry. But sometimes in that mess and in that chaos, that's where you find your groove and lock in. And so it's about embracing those messy and chaotic times as a leader, blah, blah, blah. It sounds interesting. But she was talking about, she's like, when jazz gets really chaotic versus something that's more just like, like Kenny G and like that. Don't you imply Kenny G, he may be smooth jazz, he may be easily palatable, he may be kind of background music, but don't imply that it's not complex or that it lacks, he is a talented musician, but it was just funny that I wasn't the only one defending him. Now I have to play Kenny G, don't I? That was a Rat with In Your Direction, preceded by Round and Round off of Out of the Cellar. Fuck yes, I'm playing Kenny G. And I'm not playing Songbird. This is What Does It Take to Win Your Love by Kenny G off of Duotones. 3 day with the Seattle. It is propaganda, and again, it's, as far as I'm concerned, fire department is adjacent. Fire department is adjacent to the police, as far as I'm concerned. And if you don't understand the history of how that works, I love Gangs of New York as like it's highly fictionalized, but I still feel fairly accurate. But yeah, no. So taking your kids to go ride on a fire truck forever, it's total propaganda, but it's kind of fun propaganda as far as it goes. I think they're relatively benign. But no, for real, in real life, if I were being murdered in my own home, I wouldn't call 911. If my house is burning down, I mean, I guess my neighbors would, but I wouldn't call 911. I don't call 911. That's not an invitation. Like a doodle romp. Chris Crass benefit bash. I know a Chris Crass, but I'm assuming it's not the same person. They went to DC. Non-Jovi, Bon Jovi tribute. Do you see how many fucking tributes we have every weekend? I mean, it's kind of... Is it saying something about Seattle? Is it saying something about our time in society that, like, this many people aren't interested in making their own original music? Oh, annual Prince birthday bash tribute. I have a flyer about that. We'll look at that in a moment. Campus. Oh, yeah, campus. Parking lot between SBP and... Okay, I don't know what those things are. Mile walk, run. Okay, I'm so many. I don't know who your VP of marketing is, but she'll be kicking off events with an opening message. (98103) zip code, but Stoneway. That's not even. Yeah, no, the Blue Room. Okay, this is like Wallingford. Is that 98103? Because that's 98103 is like downtown. And okay, whatever. I'm not. School of Rock, Issaquah performs alt rock at the Clock Out. That's at noon. That's tomorrow? If you wanted an earlier time of day thing. I'm gonna play this out. This is a slip of the tongue. Again, by Kenny G off of Duotones. School of Rock Issaquah performs The Beatles. That's at 3:30. Also at the Clock Out. Jump up if you want to. Moving on then. That was not friendly, and that wasn't a friendly enough invitation. Get up if you want to. I don't give a shit, you fucking cat. No, sorry. Right now yeah. Alright, that was Saturday. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop screen sharing this. We are gonna look at the rest of the week, probably. But first, I have a couple other things I want to see. Actually, I probably could have kept sharing for this part. Okay, no, it is Brittany Davis. I really want to make this. So that makes next Saturday a real challenge to try and get to a few things. Because if I want to be in Capitol Hill, Seattle Center, Red Square in in U District and then make it to West Seattle by 7, that's a lot. I tend to get super ambitious and then be like, maybe I'll just stay in bed. But yeah, Brittany Davis, it's normally performing as a quartet. This is a trio. It is an album release, right? Black Thunder is the name of the album. They are speaking of jazz, an extraordinary artist and blues and yeah. So I'm definitely gonna try and make that if I can. Oh, wait, I know. Okay, I was gonna share, but that's not what I meant to share. Give me 1 second. Just figure out. Oh, but that is what I want to share. Okay. Oh, but I have to go all the way back. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so that is not new. I've been sharing this. This is just a picture of a. Yeah, we're getting closer, but maybe not. I think. Yeah, it's all just smoke and mirrors. And then this sign, which just says, "The attention of Mahmoud Khalil is a fascist attack on free speech and academic freedom." Agreed. Deport Musk. Now that Steve Bannon is saying again, that seems pretty petty. I mean, there's all sorts of business dealings. I mean, I think there's a lot more to it than that. But personally, I don't like him or want him in this country. But whatever. This is next Sunday, QT Fest. Queer Trans Fest. This is also in Cal Anderson Park. Let me zoom in so you can see that. 6:15 from 1 to 8 p.m. Am I okay? No, I'm doing it. This is 3 of a Kind. I'm playing 3 by Kenny G because you gotta love the Kenny. Franklin High School graduate Kenny G. I always say Garfield. I was very much corrected by a Garfield alumni that, no, he went to Franklin. Okay, my bad. Oh. This will be a right, okay, why can I, you see me trying. Transfight event with vendor with music is free to show up and pop up and vend with no restriction. Like Cutie, I know the person who organized this, and I know at least one person is going to be there, probably. Trans artists to the front, all allies, active trans allies. I like that. You don't just get to call yourself a trans ally, get the pin and pin it on yourself and then forget about it. Active trans allies, welcome to join. This is a masked up event. Formal post to follow, but want to give vendors a heads up to prep. And then I thought I saw. Okay, wait, hold on. I thought I saw. Pride was a riot, a protest, trans pride parade. No cops, no corporations, no permit. Boop, fucking boop. Meet 11, departs at noon. That's also June 15th. So, a couple of mask up. A couple of, QT Pride. And then I already mentioned this on the calendar. That's tomorrow night, right? The Prince tribute, Prince birthday tribute. Wear purple, rep your Prince gear. Where is that? At the clock out? Sure looks like it says the clock out. Bicycle weekends. This is on Lake Washington Boulevard, and I finally have some dates for you. June 14th and 15th, June 28th and 29th. So basically every weekend. I mean, you can see that, right? Oh, wait, not every weekend, though. It's like almost every other weekend. I can't tell. It would be even easier. It would be, to me, and this is someone who actually likes driving Lake Washington Boulevard, as much as I think it should be open, and I actually agree with the eventual plan to close it just to make it bikes and pedestrians only altogether. I think that is fine. No, actually, it kind of doesn't make sense. They were going to put in a freeway? There's a whole city plan that was planned in the 60s. It was so strongly opposed, but there was going to be like a whole second freeway parallel to I-5. Yeah, I can't even describe it. Anyway, here are the dates. So this is when cars are not welcome on Lake Washington Boulevard. June 14th and 15th, June 28th and 29th, July 12th and 13th, July 26th and 27th, August 9th and 10th, August 23rd and 24th, September 6th and 7th, September 20th and 21st. Third Saturday of every month at Columbia City Night Market, 6 to 10 p.m. Isn't it the Columbia City Farmers Market is in the evenings and on Wednesdays. This is Sistema Nervioso with Where the Law Ends and Tyranny Begins. Off of Where Tyranny Begins. Yeah, local vendors, performance artists, beer garden, live music, food trucks, a premier Seattle destination. I don't know why that's just funny. That's always something I see in my neighborhood. How about yours? And then, yeah. This is when West Seattle was doing their own. This is really old. They're joining. There's no event in West Seattle on June. Well, maybe there is. Why not both? But I'm pretty sure West Seattle officially announced that they have joined the coalition. And remember, boys and girls, your school, like our country, is made up of Americans of many different races, religions, and national origins. So, you hear anybody talk against a schoolmate or anyone else because of his religion, race, or national origin, don't wait to tell them that kind of talk is un-American. I don't know if this is real. Everything's AI generated now. Who cares? Again, for those of you who like QR codes, I guess maybe that will help. A little engine that wished the MF would. Yeah, I think I pulled this name from a... Again, we're still talking, no kings. If I can get anyone to come, if I get one person to come, that would be incredible. These are all the pride flags that, though I love the person who's creating like pride versions of logos of like hateful organizations like Hobby Lobby and Chick-fil-A and like the Heritage Foundation. That's actually pretty funny too. But yeah, these are all the Seattle teams and they're representing. But again, do you really like crack in when the league banned Pride tape after being in use for almost a decade? Did you stand up for like a small business who basically probably went out of business? Like, I mean, I guess And then I guess there's lots of hockey users who are not pros, but the lack of endorsement from the pros really... anyway. I mean, Sounders can make their logo, but I have ridden this light rail with their fans, and I don't know if I feel welcome on expressing myself fully the way they feel welcome expressing themselves fully as Sounders fans on the light rail. Just saying, for instance. This one was interesting. Democrat Sam Sutton beat Republican Chandler Joe by 40 points on Tuesday in New York District. That Trump won by 55 points in 2024. You can see that. I know, and that's it. Okay, that's tomorrow, and that's what I'm hoping you'll join for. I'm going to play this out. Actually, I'm just going to leave this up. Oh, sorry. I had to find logical nonsense. Whenever I play Sistema, I think of, Santa Fe, New Mexico Sistema. So I always think of logical because almost every time I ever saw Sistema play, they were opening for logical. Except that one time they played that Chinese restaurant that I was like, what I loved about it was it had the feel of like a Chinese restaurant that had been there forever, and that was not the case in most Santa Fe. I don't know. It just had it very felt like a New York Chinese restaurant. The one that used to be there, it's now like an American diner. It's on 87th. It's slightly above 85th. It's on the, I'm saying right-hand side of the street if you're going north. It used to be a Chinese restaurant, then it became something else, and now it's just an Americana diner. I almost worked there. I always tried to work there. This is hate work. I love my job, but I had a rough week. Let me just say that. All right, so let's talk about some other things going on in Seattle. Veg.Fest is back. June 21st, there is a catch. I'm sorry, June 21st, 12 to 8 p.m. there is a catch. It is in Redmond. It's in Redmond Downtown Park. But the trade-off for the catch, it's free. So if you can make it out to, though I kind of like how at VegFest it wasn't free, but you would get a bag that included like, well, a logo bag and like a bunch of stuff. I don't know, like yeah, you had to buy for it, but oftentimes it was. The value of the stuff in the bag was worth more than the admittance fee, which is I think $20, which sounds a lot, but again, it would usually come with a bag, sometimes a t-shirt, and then it would be filled with samples and stuff, and like full-size samples, and then you could use that bag to fill as you went around all of VegFest and get other samples, which were more generally either things you could eat right there, like things in compostable containers that are open that you have to eat right there because you're not going to be able to put it in a bag, you'll just make a mess. But then oftentimes there were samples that you could take with you, like smaller size samples. But yeah. Because I think it was originally free, and then when they changed that format, like you have to pay an admission fee, but you get the stuff. I didn't like it, but then I was like, oh, you get a lot of stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, this is the... Actually, I don't know. Which I'd have to check Discogs. Either. I was like, which is worth more? This is the one I'm slowly scratching up because this is one I think more copies of were printed. This is the Leo Gonzalez covered alternative tentacles version, but I also own the original TP Records. This is the cover art, and I think I own it on CD as well because that's how much I love Logic. Yeah! Seriously, they are. Oh, I'm trying to think. How many band tattoos do I have specifically? I have 0 Misfits tattoos. I have 0 Black Flag tattoos. I have 1 Screeching Weasel tattoo. That one I almost would laser off. I have a NYHC tattoo. Does that count as a band tattoo? I have what is almost a Naked Aggression tattoo, but it's also like the gender justice. Yeah, no, it's got a few things going on, and I think I'm going to put a circle in. It's too far removed to say it's a Naked Aggression tattoo. So NYHC, that's not a band tattoo, but that's music related. I have a TCB that's Elvis related. Oh, Linkin Park. I have a Linkin Park. Oh yeah, no, most of my tattoos are band logos or or music related. That tracks. And then the little guitar guy on this shoulder. No, that was intentional. Yeah, I have a band logo on each wrist. This is Red Mesa, also from New Mexico, but they're from Albuquerque. This is Ghost Bell. I bought their new album, and now I can't find it. Bus. My organizational system is not incredible, and I bought their new album, and now I can't find it. So again, VegFest 2025 is happening June 21st, 12 to 8 p.m. in Redmond Downtown Park. It is free. The Addicts are playing the Showbox June 29th. We usually do, I'm not cutting to it because I know, maybe I will. Okay. I usually go to Southgate Roller Rink and see what they're doing, and because they do the bands and the I was talking about how I was roller skating at a work event this week. I'm like, I'm exhausted, and you're like, didn't you say you were literally blowing bubbles and roller skating at a work event? it's still exhausting just to socialize and be in person with people. So give me some leeway. But for all my colleagues who are similar age to myself, who are like, mad props to you for roller skating at your age. Literally, I'm at the age where people aren't just afraid to say at your age. But also add, I would fall on my ass. And I'm like, yeah, but I was trained at a roller rink with a roll-up bar that has bands playing in the middle, and then like the cords. I mean, it's under those like rubber things, but you have to like hop over those every time you circle the roller. Like, if you can survive that, then you can probably roller skate anywhere. Like, it's not, All right, Hot Hall and the Wisteria Lodge played tonight. Loose Wing and the Lohams next Friday. That is Friday the 13th. We didn't even talk about that. Next Friday is Friday the 13th. Is there anything specific going on for that? And then the 27th, Lorbo, Antlers, and Spangview. I don't know any of these bands, but yeah. And then I just discovered El Centro de Raza operates a roller rink in Federal Way. They have a snack bar, not a bar. That would probably be a safer choice to go to, especially if you're an alcoholic like me. Oh, am I not screen sharing? Oh, I'm not screen sharing. Okay, it doesn't matter. That was the roller rink report. Ignore these tattoos. That's just something else. After I posted that I missed the Knock Knock Goth Bar on 2nd Avenue in Seattle, someone mentioned a couple of places. One, Church Cantina in Tacoma, was having a Dance Macabre Friday, June 15th. And then Two Finger Social, I want to say... Oh, no, wait, never mind. That wasn't a public invitation. They specifically invited me to Anyway, Two Finger Social is in, I want to say, West Seattle. And there's also a goth bar. Both of which seem to be vaguely, like, Tex-Mex related. Is that... Oh my god, so much footage of like goth pride from South America and Central America and like in Mexico. Like, this goth is huge. Is that, am I making, I mean, I knew metal was huge, but am I making that up? Is that... I don't know, keep me updated. Yeah, and I already mentioned Brittany Davis Quartet, Saturday, June 14th. Same day as the No Kings, but you make it worth it. June 19th, a.k.a. Juneteenth, Sassy Black, a.k.a. Catherine Elizabeth. She will be releasing music under her name, Catherine Elizabeth, will be DJing at Wanawari from 5 to 7 p.m. I'll play some Sassy Black next. But we'll play this out first. I wonder how the Ethan meetup went. Oh. Wait. Okay, now I have to Google it. What is the name of the place in Fremont where the Lenin statue is? Apologies if I sent any Ethan to the wrong place. Yeah, no, if you say Red Square, you mean the University of Washington. I apologize to all Ethans everywhere. That was my mistake. I still wonder how the Ethan meetup went. Yeah, unlike others, we admit our mistakes around here. We don't pretend made-up AI is a formatting error. We don't pretend clerical errors that got people deported are valid. We don't, around here we acknowledge that mistakes are made pretty routinely, and as a matter of course. Oh, this note just says Lake Washington closures. And we actually did it. We actually, had the dates. Pagliacci free pizza day is, I don't know if it's only Pagliacci. Today was donut day, and then someone suggested it was buy a person a donut day. I was like, sure, why not? Pagliacci free pizza day, June 21st, 9 to 12 p.m. at participating locations. Normally they close at 10, but they will be open extra just for this. You get, I think, up to 2 free, I think, just plain cheese slices. It is the solstice. Okay. Yeah, White Center Pride. Burien Pride was awesome. White Center Pride is tomorrow. Phinneywood Pride Rainbow Hop is tomorrow. That starts at, oh my God. Me when I want to go to all the things. Oh, all the things aren't happening tomorrow. I can make it to an anti-bullying play at Taproot Theater at 10:30 tomorrow. I won't. But I could. And then the hop is participating businesses along from 87th Avenue to 67th. Maybe that American diner I was talking about on Greenwood is. Did I say Greenwood? That used to be a Chinese restaurant where I would go on Christmas. They were open Christmas Day, and they had that vibe that, and then. A Greek diner across the street from where I lived. I was so excited to have just a diner right across the street. Closed almost immediately because that's how things go. If you're excited about something, if I'm excited about something, it's probably going to go away. But then it became a sort of almost Pan Asian. Maybe it did have a specific. That was Vietnamese, you racist. But I felt like it had a sort of just a Pan-Asian menu. And it was called Lotus for years. Oh, that original neon sign. It ended up somewhere. I actually talked to someone as they were taking it down. I was like, where is it going? And they told me. And they were saying they were hoping they were in contact with Mohai. And they wanted to I don't know whatever happened to that original sign. But that original neon sign was Prince would have loved it. It had a lot of purple. Anyway, Lotus was there for a long time. I think I only went there once and was I don't know. I don't know. I once I figured out it's pretty much all about the pastes and sauces, I cook my own. Yeah, anyway. Maybe it was. Yeah, no. Anyway. Pride in the Park, Volunteer Park. Oh, Renton Pride is also tomorrow at the Hyatt Regency. That feels like something. Yeah, no, I don't know what to say about that. At the Hyatt Regency. Seattle Mariners Pride's nights are June 4th and June 13th. Taking pride in Capitol Hill community cleanup tomorrow from 9 to 1 on Capitol Hill. Am I getting up at 9? Oh my God. Stop it, you people. Stop it. Right. I'm pulling these notes out just to be like, you could do all these things. Lucky Mart Pride Fashion Market 625 at Massive Nightclub, who advertises that their entire staff is queer. I'm like, is that really? Okay. I mean, yeah, no, it's, yeah, I was like, is that possible? Of course it's possible. One of the parts of my day that actually related to doing a work for one moment or another, though it does involve diversity. So if you still think that's not work, we were going over reports, and it was actually survey data from our own staff around satisfaction. We're going down. I mean, it's always up and down and up and down. But also, some of the data that, this is actually exactly the same as last year, which is our organization. I was like, how is that true? Or is this even a new report? Out of 100, I can't remember. Actually, I can't remember the exact numbers. Anyway, we are, I can remember the exact numbers. We are 89% women, the organization I work for, 10% men, and 1% non-binary. And a colleague said, this is what makes me think, is this even the current report, or are we still going off of a year ago's report? Because that is not fresh data. Anyway, a coworker said, oh, I thought it would be more than that. And I was like, actually, no. Well, I can name the three people that I know, the two other people beside myself who use they them pronouns at my job. And I think they're rounding up, if I'm doing the math right. And then I added, and that matches the general population. I mean, I think 10%. Well, oh gosh, the right wingers are freaking out because up to 30% of people under a certain age identify as gay, queer, something. But reliably throughout the animal kingdom, except penguins, where it is closer to 1 in 4 or 25%, 1 in 10%, including humans throughout the world, throughout almost all statistics say 1 in 10 people are gay. That's just it. As far as gender nonconforming, I think it is around 1%. And so that, if my organization reflects that, that's actually pretty amazing. I was like, where did I get on that? Oh, well, they advertise that their entire staff is queer. Many are POC and disabled. I don't know if that, anyway. Seattle Trans Pride is Friday, June 27th, 5 to 10 p.m. in Volunteer Park. Masks required. Indigiqueer is 6/27 at the waterfront. Pride Fest, Capitol Hill, Saturday, June 28th, noon to 8. Pride Parade downtown, June 29th. June 26th, 9 to 1:30 at Outland at Rendezvous. That's a goth industrial dark wave night. So if you're if goth pride is your pride, that's That's cool. We'll play some Goth Pride, but first, go ahead. Now I'm like, what would that be? What would specifically be Goth Pride music? Not just Goth music, but Goth Pride music. Okay. This is Wakanda Funk Lounge. No. Oh. No. I'm sorry. 103 of 500. This is Wild Black by Sassy Black. I don't know if I've played this in a minute on this channel. I'm sure I've played all 4 of these songs more than once on this channel. But no, after a period of, I don't want to say I will not say about this artist or any artist a period of inactivity, because artists are artists whether they're releasing things actively or not. I know that for a fact because I'm 50 and I haven't released anything other than this fucking stupid show, but I have material in me that exists. I am an artist, whether people acknowledge whether that's yet. And so, yeah, even if the artist isn't releasing product, they're probably doing something. They're being an artist in all the ways that you can be an artist. And sometimes those ways are just absorbing the world and figuring out your next steps. And sometimes it's writing tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of lyrics, but not feeling any of them connect in any way that you can make sense of. And so you don't want to make these into songs because they're all just like fractured thoughts. Sometimes it's creating a whole bunch of shit that you think you're going to release, and then be, you know what? Actually, never mind. Art looks a lot of different ways. So I don't want to say, I don't ever accuse any artist of being inactive just because I didn't know what they were up to. But definitely sounds like she's moving towards releasing new material when this is 2019's Crane City. I want to say this is the last vinyl that's available, but she has music that's been out since then. Just putting that out there, and teasing new music out now, and a cat tour project. How's that going? I don't know. I don't even know if the videos that you can't tell from social media sometimes if the videos you're watching are current or like. We're going to play it out. I think this is Wakanda Bounce off of Wakanda Funk Lounge by Sassy Black, formerly of The Satisfaction. Half of The Satisfaction. Stas the Boss. They're exes, so I wouldn't hold my breath for a reunion, but there's no reason The Satisfaction, they're both active in making music, so there's no reason that The Satisfaction couldn't come out with new music, except Tacoma Pride, July 12th in Wright Park. For those of you coming from here, you will have to take 3 buses. It's not just like I can take the light rail to the 594 and then you only have to take 2 buses. I'm lying. If you were specifically coming from where I am, you have to take the light rail to a bus to another bus, as opposed to taking the light rail to a bus that is already a 40-minute bus and then being right there. Like, it literally lets you off right there in downtown. It's in Wright Park, but they're acknowledging that the kitty corner space downtown wasn't ideal, but I don't know anything about Wright Park, and I'll let you know whether I think this was better or worse. I will still try to make my way to Dorky's because that is where in my mind, Dorky's Arcade in Tacoma, the official Pride after party starts. Pacific Northwest Black Pride weekend happening Friday, August 22nd to Sunday, August 24th. Clan of Zymox, the goth band, I guess it's like goth season. It's May through, goth season on this channel. Clan of Zymox playing August 20th. But no, I was just talking about them and being like, I'm not cool enough to like know enough. I mean, I know who they are and I can name who they are, if not a song. Unlike Bauhaus, where I can at least name a song. Bela Lugosi's cool, right? Boise Pride is September 6th and 7th. I get a lot of emails about that. Like I don't know. But yeah, no, my person I care about a lot is in Boise this weekend for a thing that they go to regularly, and I'm like, that's you, and enjoy that, but that's not me. That was my one time. Apparently one of the things I didn't realize is all the hateful Seattle cops who get like, okay, remind me what that term is. Lateral career move, is that what they call it, where they just jump from police department to police department without ever getting sanctioned or censured or whatever, because for all sorts of bad behavior. Lateral career move is something else, but hi, okay, now you're feeling good. There is a term, what it's called, where police just jump from department to department. Yeah, no, I hate them too. From department to department. And Idaho in particular is where all the ones from California, Oregon, and Washington, where they've had so much bad behavior where they retire to. And separately, Idaho is famous for like all kinds of like what are those, not like speed traps and like gotcha police tactics to just pull people over. The fact that I got in and out once is enough. That was my one time in Idaho. I've been to Idaho. I can tell you about Idaho. Boise is a college town. They have a cool record store. I didn't have any negative experiences. The Indian food restaurant was fine, not great. I had no specific negative experiences there. It was just a place to be, and it was fine. I saw one MAGA hat the entire time. I saw more Trump supporting in Nevada, where I used to live, and not notice a specific right wing, though it was pointed out to me you're not noticing that everything here is run by Mormons. I was like, oh, is that true? And they're like, yeah, even the casinos, they don't drink or gamble, but they run the casinos. I was like, oh, is that true? It is, kind of. But when I most recently visited, and that is when I say most, that was 2024. That was, in October of 2024 for When We Were Young Festival, which is the last time I'm going to that, and the last time I'm probably visiting Las Vegas for a while. Yeah, I saw Trump signs, I saw Trump hats, I saw, I was like, oh, this is a swing state? All right. I mean, it was by then that I was already calling the election before the election. Where was I going with any of this? Oh. Yeah, that I did not see overt signs of. I mean, again, it's not even. I don't have to travel miles or to other states. I can literally go less than an hour outside of my own. Yeah, I can go less than an hour. I know where to go if I wanted to. To find Trump signs. Like, I know which neighborhoods in Western Washington, within King County, I can find Yeah, there are neighborhoods, there are places, but I don't go there. My job takes me there sometimes, but point being, I actually really liked Boise, but like the goodwill, whatever got me there and back, and I think part of it was I drove at odd hours, like late at night, because I was like, we got to get to a concert and get back, and I have to go to work. So I had booked it in months in advance, and then when it actually came up, I was like, oh, this isn't actually practical to my life. Same year, trip to Arizona, even worse. Like, there I did actually see the signs of, like, hate and was like, oh, I really made a bad choice with my child here. We survived, but I've made bad choices as a parent, and this is Drone by Christ Driver. Shout to Ray every single time. This album and the continuation of Christ Driver is dedicated to honoring the memory of our brother Ray Tor Skilton, 8970 to 7/17/93. That hit me because I'm pretty sure I pictured them in my first zine with him as, and then I was like, it was like one of those again. Wait, this is someone who was just here in my presence, and now they're dead. And that's obviously, the older you get, the more often that happens. But oh shit! Treat yourself. Okay. Treat Yourself 5K is June 14th. So I really want to feel like getting up at like 6 in the morning. A reminder that I've run one 5K in my life, but I did it. Alright, I think I'm registering. I think I'm going to do it again. There were other 5Ks. I thought it was going to be a whole thing. I thought it was going to be suddenly running all these 5Ks. But the fact that, I ran my first 5K at 49. And technically placed second in the non-binary category, which they offer. However, because if you look at the times, and I can send you the link because I care about this, my time is the second for anyone who's non-binary. However, if you look at next to my name and where the gender is, it's just left blank because I was a late registrant. I just showed up on the spot. The person who was actually awarded second place, and I was sitting there because I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I was the second. Oh wait, not that I was keeping track of who, like the genders of people who were passing, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing really well on time, and I did. For only my first 5K ever, the person who was awarded the second prize was a child, and I would never take that away from them, so I don't care that I didn't get the swag bag or whatever they were, I don't know, gift certificate, Super Jock and Jill, like whatever. I don't care. I think that literally was the prize. It wasn't something I wanted, and I don't care, and I wasn't going to dispute it. But I will let the internet know every time. I came in second in the non-binary category, and I beat the fuck out of that child. No, I'm kidding. But no, seriously, I beat them significantly, but I'm glad they got the prize. When right-wingers just like slice out that portion when I admit to beating a child. Yeah, anyway. Seattle Disability Arts Festival, July 12th. It would be helpful to have a place and a date. Give me a second, because I've already announced this a couple times. Okay, let's fix some of these notes right now in real time. Seattle Indigenous Queer, July 27th. And Judges Queer. Okay, no, I already announced that. I don't know why. Waterfront Pier 62. Seattle Disability Arts Center. Why do I say center? That would be amazing. There should be such a thing. That's why I said it, because such a thing should exist. Don't at me, bro. Vibrant Palette Art Center, a progressive studio located in Seattle for artists with disabilities. I am so glad to know where, and so glad to know that does exist. That wasn't even what I meant to Google, but this is why the world exists, so that you can Google shit and then find out amazing things exist that you didn't even know about. Where are you located, though? About? The factory building at Equinox Studios, 6520 5th Avenue South. That's not the Rainier building, is it? When select all, but I didn't mean to select all. Oh, wait. Street view. This street view is not helping me at all figure out. Okay, stop. Not the street view. Oh, it is Soto. It is, Georgetown. It's Georgetown. Okay. I see you, Disability Arts Center. Okay, but that wasn't what I was looking up. Oh, that's also helpful. Okay. It would help if I did these. It says waterfront at the top. Okay. These are all happening at Pier 62. Sorry, I'm sorry, Tamer. These guys are trying to take my phone. Alright. They're like, you knew that last week. Why don't you know that this week? Because Studio Ghibli alone. Soul on the Water, Black-owned businesses spotlight, August 16th. That's at the waterfront, Pier 62. Salmon Homecoming, September 20th at the waterfront. Historic walking tours, first Thursdays, May through October at Occidental Park, and Nature Walk, Tuesdays, May through October at Alaska Way in Lenore, but I don't have times for those. The concerts at Waterfront Park, brought to you by the Crocodile, the Udali series. Silver Sun Pickups, July 13th. The Fruit Bats, August 1st. Belltown 3040, July 19th. These shows are all 5 to 10 p.m., but I'm assuming the band doesn't play from 5 to 10 p.m. And then September 13th, Gimme Gimme Disco Fest, 6 years of Gimme Gimme Disco. Is that true? Have I been reporting that? Because I know you can go back to episodes episodes of this show, or the Seattle Sonic Calendar from before, I guess 2019, wouldn't reference Gimme Gimme Disco because it didn't exist. Or they're lying. Conspiracy theories. Yeah, you like whispers. Whispers to a meow. West Seattle Summerfest is July 11th to the 13th. I will be there with my music. Capitol Hill Block Party, Saturday, July 19th and 20th. I'm sorry, Saturday, July 19th and Sunday, July 20th. 100 Gex is playing. Hi. The Dare is playing. Emotion Fest is August 2nd and 3rd, 2025. Edmonds Block Party is August 8th and 9th. Avril Lavigne has joined the Warped Tour. Oh, no. But I'm not sure which one. I think just the DC for June 14th and 15th. July 26th and 27th of the Warped Tour will be in Long Beach, California, and then in Orlando, Florida, November 15th and 16th. Sophie Powers, Cats, shut the fuck up. We'll be playing all of them, I believe. June 15th is National Foam Party Day. I don't know who needs that information or what you will do with that information. OK Go is playing the Neptune Theater Friday, June 20th. Now I kind of want to play OK Go if I can. Brandy Feltface, The Puppet, June 22nd. Holy shit, and some of these I need to move up because, okay, that's happening. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, and then all the horror movies are coming. Megan 2, 28 years later, etc. Alright, I think I'm done talking about this. Are we going to go back to the weekly calendar? That was Drones and Virtual Reality by Christ Drivers. This is Thinking Out Loud by Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran's cooler than I am because he has way more tattoos than I do. It won't let me show it, but yeah, no.
And I can't sweep you off of your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70.
But not longer than that. Oops. Ed Sheeran when he aimed low. When 70 sounded like the upper limit. Oh. How old is Ed Sheeran now? No, let's find out. Alright, oh. Me when I promised. I can check the chat. And then I forgot to. Okay, we're technically still live, but I also, I don't think anyone's watching. Well, me, when, Alright, let's find out. Alright, no comments. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is not, this is my lowest rated show. But thank you to anyone who's watching this. Thank you to anyone who watches any of the shows I do. Shout out to 50101. Shout out to Seattle Solidarity Network. Shout out to Charlotte Lefevre. Shout out to Susie Tucker. Shout out to all the people who make this channel. Shout out to Do206. Shout out to Southgate Lowering. Shout out to Easy Street Records. Shout out to all the Indivisibles and the Refuses and the Defunds and all that. Shout out to everyone who makes the movement happen and this show happen. I appreciate you. Karma out. Me too. Punk in the Park, PDX is happening soon. The Descendants, Screeching Weasel, Propagandy, 7 Seconds, Mustard Plug, Swingin' Utters, etc. That's June 28th in Portland's Waterfront Park. Wait. Yeah, no, let's say Waterfront. Okay. Seattle Art Fair is July 17th to the 20th. I Know What You Did Last Summer reboot July 18th. July 23 and 24, Devo is playing Zoo Tunes. I'm like, literally, I could just go to... Okay, I should. I'm gonna play this out. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. A Fire Love. Oh, I can't remember the name of this show, but yeah, no, L7, Bratmobile, Team Dretch, Thunder Pussy, Mike Love, Kate Dinsmore, and more. August 22nd and 23rd is the Port of Olympia. Vegan Street Fair, Saturday, July 26th at Cal Anderson Park. Kruder and Dorfmeister playing at the Moore, 9:15. We're kind of jumping all around now, but I'll get these more in order as the summer progresses. Toxic Avenger coming out August 29th. Sparks. Oh wait, where else? So Sparks is turning up somewhere else, and I don't have a note for it. 9:24. I'm not sure where. I want to say Soto or Soto. Soto. I want to say Soto. I want to say Showbox or Showbox Soto. I am gonna say. I believe these are Showbox shows. Frank Turner with Sex Pistols. Showbox 10/13, October 15th. Okay, we did it. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Is off of Times, is it right? Well, it's like Times, Divide. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, a popular right-wing meme, you can't spell Pride Month without demons, which is technically true. You can't spell hatred without red hat, so, lots of things are true. Oh, are we going back to... Okay. That's... been playing a lot of Taylor Swift recently. Now that we can play some of that old Taylor Swift that we couldn't play before. You understand. Like, no, the person who was like, I hate this, but she is the most brilliant business person ever. You understand, all of her records are going like to the top now. Her fans are sending all of them. The old versions, the Taylor's versions, the same versions of the same album. Yeah, no. It's Taylor fans are wilding out in the streets as they have since like the Eras tour. But like, it's just kind of funny. This is called Pushing the Extreme by the Wipers off of Tour 1984, so I guess it's a live version. Let's find out. Be gay, do crimes. What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm... Hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for commenting. I actually have no boots. I will show my cutest boots right now. This is not the right... I was like, this is not the right speed. Let's try that again. As much as actually, that sounded pretty good though. I kind of liked it at that speed. But this is the Wipers with... But I will show by request. And I don't know if you have a foot thing, but if you just want to see my feet, that's my foot. Oh my god, don't bend that way, that's my other foot. I don't have toenail polish on for whatever reason, I usually do. But I will show my cutest boots. Give me one moment. I know what's happening. Oh. Alright, give me a second. Boots and Booty. that is officially the name of this show now. Alright, give me a second. I know exactly what I want to play, but it is not. Alright, I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did find my Yacht Rock, and I found my Prince, so warnings. We're going to play this out. This is still by the Vipers. Alright, I'm actually really annoyed that I can't find it. Okay. Well, this is when I start to, if you're familiar with the movie Memento, where I start to quote-unquote memento myself, I just start to like send myself little clues of like, it's over here, it's over there, and I'm like, then I've hidden all my records, and I'm like, oh. Alright, we're moving on. I did not find the song I wanted to play. I finally, after months of renaming this show Cute Boots, wanted to find a cover of Nancy Sinatra's These Boots Are Made for Walking. I do have one, but I can't find it at this exact moment, and that's okay. Life's not about perfection. It's about the journey or something. This is, okay, Chicago, Chicago, If You Leave Me Now. I'm definitely playing something off of Yacht Rock. That's a given. The choices are Chicago, If You Leave Me Now, or Air Supply, All Out of Love. I will give anyone who's watching an opportunity to comment, but Michael McDonald, Jared Rafferty, yeah, okay, another Kenny Loggins featuring Stevie Nicks. I think I'm gonna If You Leave Me Now, because I usually play. I reserve the right to play All of Love by Air Supply, the Chicago with If You Leave Me Now. These are my cutest boots, and they're Doc Martens that have little like smiley faces on the toes, and they're vegan. They're like, yeah. They're not leather, they're like rubber, and and thank you for like literally actually asking me about my boots. This is probably gonna be like the logo for the next episode. Like, yeah, for real. Those are my cute boots. That's all I got. I was gonna go back to, yeah, no, I'm glad I checked the comments, and I will check the comments again. Thanks for watching. And then, yeah, no, for those of you who want boots and boots. Thanks for watching. Me tomorrow when that's on Libs of TikTok. I'm like, I'm not even on TikTok. Leave me alone, Chaya. That's not the first time I've been called that, and probably not the last, and I can live with that. For those of you who, yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, well, some of you know I got a strike against my channel for what YouTube called stripping behavior. They made me watch a video about exploitation for exploiting myself because anyway. But they can't stop me from twerking. There's nothing illegal about twerking on YouTube. I've looked that up in the terms of service. That I know what I want to play right now, but no, that wasn't it. But this will work. No. Sorry, give me a second. You know, sometimes I gotta. Oh, wow. I didn't find it before either. That was interesting. Okay. All right, I found it now. Megan the yeah, YouTube can't handle me. This is Go Crazy featuring Big Sean and 2 Chainz by Megan Thee Stallion, followed by Don't Rock Me to Sleep. Alright, this is, yeah, no, we're just... These are actually my boots. So a lot of people have blamed themselves for being a bad influence on me. Trust me, I was born like this. Oh. I'm gonna buy it twice so my shoes got sisters is actually like peak Megan Thee Stallion. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. That was Go Crazy by Megan Thee Stallion featuring Big Sean and 2 Chainz. So what I was actually looking for was Back That Ass Up, but I couldn't find that. But I don't know. Somehow this feels like a spiritual successor to that song. I don't think I'll be twerking to it, just as a fair warning. That was my exercise for this episode. I went up and down the stairs to get a record. I will be sitting for the rest of this episode because I am a lazy middle-aged person. This is Ludacris with Move Bitch. One of the greatest songs of all time, and if you disagree, that's a personal opinion that you're absolutely entitled to, because that's my just opinion. Obviously, there's so many songs in the world. The greatest songs of all time is just like in a ridiculous category to even like
the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
This is how I felt on the road today. This is actually the song that was going through my head, regardless of whatever rap song I was listening to on Hot 103.7. I don't believe they did play this today, but they do play it a lot. Oh no, we did. I was on I-405, and I was actually jockeying with someone for like, no.
I've been drinking and busting too, and I've been thinking of busting you outside your motherfucking forehead. And if your friends jump in, they'll be Mojay. I have some. I don't know if I have some long boots, but I have some. No, I have some long gloves. I have some like long gloves. Oh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch.
This episode took a turn.
Move, bitch.
As it often does. I almost felt kind of okay. Am I going back to the? I almost feel like this is after show bonus features kind of stuff. So okay, I'm gonna go back to. Warning that I won't be able to see the comments for a second. I'm gonna go through the rest of Seattle calendar for the week of and then we did Sunday, so. No, you're absolutely welcome. I always welcome all comments, and that's what this show is for. I do the live streams just for the comments. You don't have to like or subscribe. You don't have to. You can unlike, dislike that shit right now. That's fine, but I love engagement. But this show has a specific format, and it is what is going on in Seattle area, and then I'm going to upload it to. And that actually, normally I'm like, hey, say what you want in the comments because it won't save, which is true. To YouTube it won't save, but some of these are being screenshotted to will end up in the Facebook, but I can't. Anyway.
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
So we looked at tonight. We looked at Friday. We looked at Sunday. We're looking at. Oh wait, did we look at Sunday? We didn't look at Sunday. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're not looking at the whole week. We're looking at as much of the week I have energy for while I'm also still checking comments on YouTube because best of the 2000s and left of the dial. Crocodile. That's at the Crocodile. That's on Sunday at 11:30. It's an AM show. But I love the School of Rock shows. I always highly recommend those. Open mic. 12th night at the Act Theater if you're a Shakespeare kind of. This is Destiny's Child with Survivor. This is 100%. That's weird. The Brat. That doesn't sound right. Remix extended version featuring the Brat. That's exactly the name of the song I'm about to play. the fact that you can see Beyonce but not either of the other, yeah, shows you how racist Zoom is still. And like, look at how. Oh no, well now actually, yeah, well, it's like one lighting or the other, but you can't get like get all people. Yeah, you can't get all three of them in the same. And you know what I'm saying? The algorithm still doesn't like, just like Kodak in the 60s. It's not designed for all skin tones. Farmers Market, Detroit Eagles with the F King here. Yeah, okay. Now that's it. Clock out. Of course, there's a past it. Vera. Pride show at the tractor. That's Pride and Burlesque, local performers to be determined, or to be TBA. Wait, Adam met with special guest Governor Jay Inslee at... Wait, is that the dude from fucking AJR? I would like to know slightly more. Oh, includes book? Okay. I don't know anything about this. Soundgarden, Sabbath, at Madame Lou's. Also 11, School of Rock. So there's going to be kids performing covers again. We love covers here in Seattle. We love cover bands. Oh, me when I'm like promoting every School of Rock show and then criticizing, why are there so many cover bands? Because we're teaching kids to become cover bands. That's literally what School of Rock does. Sorry, the Brat. Oh, if I hold it at the right angle, I can get all three of them in the picture? Nope. I went to a noodle and rice shop in Columbia City. I will not name them. I did not have an incredible experience. I hope my family members did. I hope it was what they were looking for, but... Hackers and Real Genius, Hackers and Hecklevision. Headless Bastard with Wyoming Young and Strong, Dramoria and Mother Root. That's interesting. It's at Hidden Hall. That's interesting to me only because I have not seen them have a show that's that, I don't know what to say, like a metal. I'm guessing entirely based on the names. Hidden Hall, as associated with Nectar, tends to play EDM, dance, deep house, reggae. This feels out of their zone, but not in a bad way. Like, I encourage them to do more of that. Having mentioned Prince, how can I not play Prince? Except, you know, these are the bonus features because I'm... This is Diamonds and Pearls. Yeah, no. I of all the songs I know I can or cannot play, I have no idea about this one. And so if all sound drops off, or suddenly you can just hear my voice talking, but you can't hear the background, Music, even though I announced a background music, it's often because... Oh, I'm lying. I'm going to play Alphabet Street. No, wait. Which I know I can play. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's be safe rather than sorry. But I might reserve the right to play Diamonds and Pearls. Prince. The one and only. Of the hits ones. Central Washington University Commencement. Cool. Is Alphabet Street by Prince. This was released as, like, under the symbol, though, right? Am I not correct? Am I correct on that? Hayden the Creation at Benny Hall. Food House Nail Pup at Madame Lou's. I'm just going in. It just based on names. These are, yeah. Let's acknowledge those names. Capitol Hill block parties coming up quickly. It Could Have Been Us film screening at the National Nordic Museum. That image is compelling, and I don't know anything about that. But the National Nordic Museum puts on a lot of really interesting programming. They're in Ballard. I'll just put that out there. All right, that's Sunday the 15th, I want to say. And again, the main event on Sunday the 15th is a Pride event, a QT Trans Pride event starting at noon, including a march and rally at Cal Anderson. If you're here in the greater Seattle area, hope to see you there. I will be there. Well, as the internet's gotten weirder and weirder, I'm cagier and cagier about where will I be on Sunday. I say it's my pick for the weekend, but often my pick for the weekend is not a show I'm actually going to be at. It's just that's where I would go if I would go somewhere, but I do this show in lieu of going to shows. So this is what I do on Friday nights in lieu of going to a show, if that makes sense. Though occasionally I'm like, oh, so-and-so's playing half an hour, bye! And then that's the show. Thank you. A Discord. I should start a Discord. That is a request that I'm like, I know what Discord is, because I'm not old. But yeah, yeah. I'm literally saving, yeah, I'm like, save as... Seriously though, thanks for watching, thanks for checking it out. I will keep working. Oh, that's funny. Oh, because I'm still screen sharing. Okay. That's why. Okay. Me too. Yeah. Well, I will keep twerking. That's. That was Alphabet Street by Prince. Well, me, when I have a glue stick right there and I can always fix the record. Alright, give me a second. Okay, because it's late, I literally almost took this glue stick and was like, lipstick, and I'm like, no, that's a glue stick. Oh. Wait, okay. I'm not doing the dance, but I know it. I know it now. I didn't know it, but I know it. Now I know it. Like I said, I feel like Chaperone is going to be the bop of the Pride season. You're going to be hearing this shit everywhere. But you'll still hear some Lady Gaga. You'll still hear some Madonna. Oh, I'm not screen sharing. Give me 1 second. Alright. Okay. Holy shit, Blind Melon at El Corazon. Obviously not with Shannon Hoon, but wow. Yeah, no, this is why you look at the whole week, because sometimes there's shit that you would never... But then if you show up to something like that where you're like, they're a one-hit wonder, and they're like, no, there's a deep fan base who loves all of them and like knows their new current lead singer. Yeah, Young Van. Orchestral maneuvers in the dark at the Moore Theater, aka OMG. Bonnie Lake High School graduation. Sumner High School graduation. Tang KX presents No Hydrate Trio Scanners and album release. I'm not even reading any of those names, but that looks like a metal show. From our corner of the world, Seattle solidarity against South African apartheid. Museum of History and Industry. Boop boop. Wait. headlining. Nice. That is not exactly at all how I pictured So Pitted, but I saw when I Alright, we can play some So Pitted. Alright, we'll play this out. We will be playing So Pitted next. Oh. Well, we'll fight if they, okay. Because I can. Whatever this is what we're playing. I don't know if I can play Stupid Horse. You sing, we play rock karaoke at Jazz Bones. I believe that's in Tacoma, but what? Let's look it up. Let's not just make assumptions. Yep. Nice. I like their logo though. Worth jumping to. Yes. Oh, and I guess they're responsible for that. Yeah, okay, well, there's that then, too. Always Patsy Cline. Pick it up. You know what I'm going to play next. And you're not going to like it, but I'm going to like it. But is this featuring Fall Out Boy? I almost said Screeching Weasel, but I mean Fall Out Boy. That's ringtone for sure. $16mm film night, live 16mm. Wow, that's projector. Yeah, projector jockey Edward, DJ Edward. Okay. Viewing hangout, Storm versus Lynx, Maxwell Hotel. I don't know where it is, but if 7 p.m. is where the right time to watch a Storm versus Lynx meet up on a Tuesday. Wait. We're into Thursday. This is Thursday. Bayside night 2 with Smoking Pokes. Boop boop. Alright, Bayside at Showbox. 2 nights at the Showbox. Okay. Bye bye Birdie. Cool. When I was with my fam earlier today, talking about like classic. Yes. I would never stop you. I would never stop you. What are you talking about? logo for a release of a band I've never heard of, and yeah, no, that sounds good. Citing the Silver Crosses, The Rose, Haze, Juke Juke. I've heard of Juke Juke. Breakthrough Sinner are playing Neumos at, oh shit. Are playing Thursday. Me too. I don't know what any of this is. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Boiled my money in the oven, yeah. Fuck sleep and its cousin, yeah. Watch this camper. out to Cute Boots everywhere. Thanks, and thank you for reminding me that literally the boots on the ground are the most important thing. Worms and dirt fell off. Trash Town conglomerate Nester at Jules May Saloon. They're doing more stuff or promoting more stuff. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna listen. What is this? What is this?
Give me that head like all seed. I want the bitch, keep me company. Brand new record, the bitch got it all lit. If she wanna fuck, she call me. I just be looking for loyalty. Don't take this impossible. The bitch out like I'm trying to get sunny. You rap, but nobody heard it. You rap, you start to convertible. Fuck on the bitch, I'm a single. 100 gangsta. Talk about it like an interview. Tell me the raps is 2 B's like a barbecue. Just talk to a kid, he said that my time was coming down. I'm fresh on the phone, just to give, I can't spend no love for shit. Don't let him make you ugly, know the shit. Can't hold you down and I'm I cannot hit a phony, I got too many rumors, it's counting. That's up, I was on your line, ain't like though. I ain't even gonna lie, you messed up. I was on your side for the long road. Now you on my time, guess what? I've been moved on to the next one.
Prohibition era jazz piano at Jules May Saloon. Where are they located? Because you're Airport Way. Okay, so Soto. All right, you're pulling a bunch of. Always Patsy Cline. I'll say that over and over. I would never. I think I would never stop you again. And then we don't have to play that twice. That we heard one version. Canadian theme, but also, yeah, it's an instrumental, so let's move into instrumentals are often, we're actually at Friday the 13th. What is, yeah, no, I don't have the records for that, but I will by next Friday. Drive-by Truckers. Okay, I've heard of that band. And Gear Tech, I guess. But that band just makes me nervous. Dimelo Latin Experience. By That Birdie continues. Evolution of the Snake. Don't Step on Snakes, Snack, Emo Night at Neumos. looking at Friday the 13th. Karaoke at the Buff. Jerome Carter, alright, that was Thursday, right? Wait, no, I'm sorry, that doesn't feel right. That was Friday the 13th. That was every show at Friday the 13th. I didn't see, but where's my pick for next weekend? Sitting all alone, playing on the phone, I don't know. Oh, they might be giants at Neptune? When is that actually? Oh, wait, June 13th, okay. Okay, Friday 13th. Oh yeah, it's Substation. They're acknowledging it's Friday 13th. Peter Frampton, let's do it again at Cafe San Michelle for sure. Marcus Miller at Jazz Hour. You know we're playing this out. Moonletter's album release, really like Kissing at Substation. Movie Mimosa presents The Sound of Strip. Our Resistance is Existence at Town Hall. Raiders of the Lost Ark at Central Cinema. Casual Hex with Versing, Six and Suck and Fine at Clockout Lounge. Letter Orpheus at Central Cinema. Fife High School Graduation. Kenyon Hall Cabaret Pride Edition. Bridge City Sinners, boopity boop. This is St. James Infirmary, followed by Pussycat. Faux show off of Toxic Toast Records. Oh, yeah. Oh, huh. These are both covers, huh? Planet, Drop the Star, Lancaster, Central Saloon. Okay, yeah, no. Captain's Lounge with Norman Baker and the Back Road, the Western Blues. That's it. Hidden Hall. The Lycan Hearts. Anime Cosmic Cocktail, Fremont at Riot. Yeah, me too. April Flowers, remembering Kate with Matt. Dr. Crew, Motley Crue. Again, right back to like tribute. That was St. James in person. This is Pussycat. We're gonna play this out. Yeah, it is a 45. Always Patsy Cline. Just a friendly little cat. Dangerously. Just a friendly little cat. Free pussy. This doesn't go out to Karma, but yeah, no. Belltown artwork. Meow. This is actually Stray Cat Strut. This is Stray Cat Strut by Trans Art Market. Friday, June 15th. I need to actually Napoleon Dynamite live at the Pancake Theater in Tacoma. Biggest show. Boots and beats, boot, cute boots and cute beats. Except it never is. I want to be like you. 223 of 275. Friday the 13th summer kickoff party at View Lounge Free. Yeah, no, there's not a lot going on Friday the 13th. That's okay. French house and disco party, that sounds weird. Gay beach party with beautiful freak, non-binary girlfriend, and pink stream. And no, for real though, who are these people? And yeah. Belltown Art Walk by that dirty Trombone Shorty. And Orleans Avenue with DJ Gray and Manfred. Yes, I'm gonna play this out too. This Dungeon song, possibly followed by Dungeon song, not followed by anything. WNBF Columbia Classic Pro-Am. I know what that is. It gets better away, but yeah, no, that feels right to mention. That's how important. Ballard Art Walk, I'm not sure what night we're talking about. Georgetown Trailer Park Mall. Gender, queer, and sex is a funny word at town hall. I don't know what that is, but yeah, no. 14th anniversary show featuring Nightwave with everything she wants, plus DJ Indica Jones. next door around Blue Street Jazz Blazer at Triple Door. Blue Street Jazz Blazer at Triple Door. Dandelion, Laura Hinklew, and Tapware. I'm gonna be like, how often does Chop Suey play live bands? You're like, all the time. Dragon Boat Festival, boop boop.
You can scream, you can fight all night, oh boy. Satan's grip is much too tight, oh yes. Satan's grip is much too tight, and you can hope for heaven, for all that is
Yeah, I know. All the graduations. Okay. But also, the largest venue just makes it look really small.
So take my hand and I'll deliver you to your promised land, because we are all good sinners and we're sure to go to that fire and brimstone waiting down here. Yes, we are all good sinners and we're sure to go
Bone
to
Brain,
that fire and brimstone
Hog,
waiting
Grim Earth,
down below.
Snake Bite Kiss, Lucky Liquor, yeah, no. Band,
So
yeah.
get down on your knees and pray to your Lord for your soul to keep. Oh, but nothing can save you from that fiery deep. Oh, yes, nothing can save you from that fiery deep. You know, there ain't no saving me.
Oh, yeah. Of all of them, so pitted. This cat scratch. Did you know that, like, 40% of cat scratches result in, like, hospitalization, and, like, 10 to 15% of cat... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's the other way. 40% of cat bites, but 10 to 15% of cat scratches also result in... I believe it is cat scratch, but yeah. so pitted. Oh my gosh, this is definitely Des Moines. Like, I always think about this. That's 100% has to go Chapel Rome party. We're talking about. I can play some Chapel Rome. Boop 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 boop. Presents the Cure at Central at 12:30. I'm fucking there. Like that. That's what I'm actually. What are the Cure songs that? Central. Right now, no kidding. horrendous. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Give me a second. feel like that's pretty straightforward for that. I'm going downstairs for batteries, not. Thanks for watching. We're gonna play it out.
All I need is shine, but I don't want it. And every single day I take a look at my dreams, and they're all soaked in piss. So I lie with you.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. What day is this? Yeah, no, 6:14. Yeah, no, we know. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We know what we're doing. Wasteland ejection seat with Keitel Pentacle. Yeah, Dick was that? Yeah, okay. Slim Slash Chance, Bulk Mail, the Pop Cycle. Yeah, no, these bands are the bands I would pick, just based on names. Club K-pop at Chop Suey. Cacophonics, the Cutwinkles, and Silver Saturn at Jazz Bones. Sometimes it's just all about the name. Sometimes you gotta go to bed. They call her Death. Oh, that's a movie. That's Egyptian. Sif Egyptian. Yen Zhang conducts Hillary Hahn. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Brick House, the disco. It's Kwame Clearwater Casino. Okay. School of Rock. It's performs The Cure at Central. Yeah, no, we did that at 12. Yeah, no, 12:30. The banh mi on the white bread wasn't terrible. The lemongrass, it wasn't terrible actually. Oh, My Chemical Romance at Central at 2:30. Mayday Parade. I'm assuming Mayday Parade is performs classic metal at the Central at 5 p.m. Yeah, School of Rock is having their moment tomorrow. Why do they do that? No, why don't they spread it out? Like, it doesn't. Wait, whatever. I never asked for a GoFundMe. Staged reading at Seattle Public Theater. Me too. Paper Heart, a tribute to grunge at Central Saloon. Dogs and Donuts Run and Walk 2025. National Bourbon Day. Yeah. Always Patsy Cline. I will shout that every time. It's Bingo Bell. It's Bingo Boops. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being you. Always Patsy Cline. Oh yeah, no, treat yourself 5K. Beep beep, boop boop. At Sewer Park, there you go. It says 9 a.m., but you gotta be there at like 7 a.m. for real. I think that's gonna be me. School of Rock, West Seattle. Oh, the fastbacks at the clock out at 12:30. Got the fastbacks playing on the radio. I'm not even playing music anymore. Good night. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a thing. Okay. Fire is outside and the sky looks perfect. There's cats. I love cats, guys. Oh no, me too. Black Belt Eagle Scout. Oh wow. At Tidelands. Okay. Why go skiing live at Tidelands? Tidelands. Yeah, no, okay. With annual Grit City Brew Fest. Spanish Ballroom. Martial Law Band is playing Miller's, and I have to look this up. And we haven't seen the Martial Law Band in a minute. Oh, Martial Law Band playing Incarnation. Okay. Cool. You do you. I won't be there. I do not want to go to there. Jazz Tet. Are we moving past that? Are we? Yeah, no. Alright, technically, good night. Good night. Neo Soul and the Police. That's definitely one category. At the Crocodile, 11:30 on Sunday, the 15th. But again, on Sunday the 15th, there is an action in Cal Anderson. Show up there. That's the place to be. I'm sorry. Impossible Loves, an improvised paranormal romantic comedy. Great. Sounds great. It sounds like Ghost, though. Bye Bye Birdie. That sounds like a play that has been great. 12th Night. I've heard of that. Shakespeare. Uncle Doug. I don't know what that is. Marcus Miller. That's still jazz. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Not even a jazz anymore. Demetrios Jazz Alley is jazz. 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 Ballard Farmers Market. We're looking at Sunday, the 15th, right? We are a week and a half in advance. Me Too, Daddy Issues, a comedy show. I love my daddy. I just spent time with my daddy, too, and I enjoyed it. School of Rock, Rock 101, and the Ramones, me too, at Madame Lou's, 11:15, yeah, me too. Many Trees, LCN, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Shredder Orpheus at Central Cinema. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Todd Beamer High School graduation, Thomas Jefferson High School graduation, Federal Way High School graduation. You already did that, though. Decatur High School graduation. Hedwig and the Angry Inch with special musical guests at the Hereafter, free. Oh, yeah, me too. Hippies and Cowboys, I-90 fiasco at Central Saloon, not Cinema. Looking 2 weeks in advance, 1 week in advance. Saturday. I'm 100% playing track 1 because what went wrong with the later, like the movie? They went more cynical instead of less cynical. was a teacher.
Regina George is the queen bee. She's always dressed up. She always wins spring fling. Or just drones who work for her and die.
My name is Regina George.
That whole thing at Spanish Ballroom, I can't even. Tons of attitudes.
These are real.
Sunday, June 15th.
That's Gretchen Wieners. She knows everything about everybody.
That's why her hair is so big. It's full of secrets.
Yes, Regina, no Regina. Every waking hour, I spend making sure Regina George can stay in power. If Regina is the sun, then I'm a disco ball, 'cause I'm just as bright and fun. If you cut alcohol, I would be to my master.
Just as fun as you had alcohol.
Watch Regina make your life a big disaster. Regina is the queen, but I'm a hell of worker bees, as I am seated at her right hand like a Jewish princess Jesus.
That is Karen Smith, the dumbest person you will ever meet.
I once saw her put a D in the word orange.
My name is Karen, my hair is shiny, my teeth are perfect, my skirt is tiny, it barely covers my perky hiney. My name is Karen, I may not be smart.
May not be smart.
That's it.
That's it.
We never really do this, but how'd you like to have lunch with us this week? Oh, it's no need to thank us. There's no need to
Drag me to
leave us
hell.
weak.
Where is that?
You're new and you don't know things. You need
Play
the
for
signs so we can tell you what to think. See you here same time tomorrow. On Wednesdays we wear pink.
On Wednesdays we wear pink.
That's Regina, no Regina. Every waking hour I still making sure Regina George can stay in power. If Regina is the sun, then I'm a disco ball, 'cause I'm just as bright and fun. If you have alcohol, wear something nice around the train. We don't do this every day. Here's where you belong. Here's where you belong.
Yeah.
Don't really say it.
No, really.
Come stay with us tomorrow. It'll be fetch.
That.
When I was 5, I fell in love. It didn't last. He ran from me, literally ran from me. And being Kenyan,
Stupid
he
with
ran
love.
fast. When I was 10, home again, this Peace Corps guy. I waited hours inside his tent with flowers, would cry. By 13, I gave up trying. I decided I would be a mathematician. 'Cause math is real. I memorized
Math is
a lot
real,
of pi
unlike
because
cat.
addition and subtraction
Cats aren't real.
and division would
Birds
never
aren't
make
real.
me feel so
Cats
stupid with
aren't real.
love. Like I didn't get it. I didn't get it somehow. Smart with math, but stupid with love. I didn't get it. I didn't get it till now.
Do you have an eraser?
I would love to.
Me too when I was
Math for being there to bring me
Thank
joy.
you for math to being there.
And thank you, math,
Very nice.
'cause now you brought me this cute boy.
Two?
Yes! He
out contemporary post-fiction updates.
Stupid with love, I wanna get it, but how? Smart with math, but stupid with love. I wanna get it, I didn't get it till now. 2 over 0 is undefined.
Jinx.
I'm astounded and nonplussed. I am filled with capulust. Does Sky work out? He must. I'll sweaty at the gym. Could that image be more hot? Let me just enjoy that thought. School was rough, but now it's not. 'Cause now there's him. It's all so simple. Stupid with love, but I can get it. Watch this girl now educate. I'm a math, so I can learn love. You wanna bet it? That I can get it?
Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching.
Just wait.
You know we're gonna close out. 'Cause you know.
Don't be fooled by the pink. She is not playing dolls. She is stalking the halls for the thrill of the kill. Every person in school is aware of her stare when she tosses her hair. They go perfectly still. All I say, don't attack me. Lost and sweat and irritation. Every food chain has its acme. Was he not jerky snake? She's the queen of beasts.
Be productive, Brat. She doesn't know yet. Hey, Crash Federer. What is that? Me too. Thank you, Karma, for not. Yeah, no. That's my belly. I think Karma. Well, you might. Yeah, no, you might. Yeah. The apex predator. Karma, that's you, by the way.
Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time he moves into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go.
Rivet, down, down, down. Rivet. He's doing burritos. Yeah, man. Miss Texas 1998. That was some relatable content. On the club. You don't want to be in this? Karma does. Yay! Thanks for watching. Thanks for everything. Gay, gay, gay. Cats, cats, cats. Gek, gek, geks. Gay, gek, 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 gek. Okay, no, for real though. That's actually okay. We need to end with something, and I'm not even sure what to end with. Yeah, no, because we're ending with. This is All Out of Love by Air Supply. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-boop-a-doo-boop. Oh, Kenny Loggins, for sure. Holy shit, no. Oh, there's Karma. Oh, yeah. look at my boots. You need to buy OnlyFans to get that shit. Are we talking about OnlyFans? What is the Eric Carmen with All Out of Love? It's one of my favorite songs of all time. I actually do want to be. Yeah, no. If you want to see the nip clips, this is the episode, so check those out. So, good night. This was I Go Crazy with. I'm going to bed. Are you going to bed? It's about that time. In love of everything. Good night. Good night. I'm thinking, and we play something off the B side, but what is on the fucking B side? You know, something. Me. Thanks for watching.
But
to put you right to sleep. Rational and cheap cliche. Call and call out sleep. Could you explain it
Wait, am I playing Frog on the Floor? I'm not playing Frog on the Floor? Oh, come on. Boop, 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 boop. I'm completely on the wrong side, and yeah, no.
Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go.
Here's how
He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time he moves into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go.
Ribbit. Renton, fix that shit, seriously.